matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego Padres. Ready to go now. And on the hill, Blake Snell. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
So just about set now. Here's Mookie Betts. The pitch. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And this one is off and running. And now the lefty.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Two and one now. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here's Turner now.
Batting second, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
First pitch just misses. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next one is off the plate, and the count is 2-0. And that's outside. One down, base is empty. And a 4-pitch walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
One gone, runner at first. Runner on the go. And that one in the air, center field. Azokar racing over to make the catch. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And a key piece, a guy having a big season for them, Mookie Betts.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so you know the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. You know, he's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
Will Smith looks at one outside there. Turner off of first with 2 away.
New ball, no strike.
Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Ground ball up the middle. Over to first, and they get the out on Smith. That's out number 3. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after a half inning. Bottom of the first. And today's starting pitcher, Tyler Anderson. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Anderson ready to work. And he grounds one back up the middle, and a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Juan Soto now.
Well, Juan Soto had a huge 2021 season, just 1 point shy of 1,000 for OPS. Absolutely a monster at the plate. This guy's pretty special.
And the pitch. Now one missed. I think the thing you start with for Soto is that patience and that strike zone understanding. A lifetime on base percentage well over 400. In the second half of 2021, he had an OBP over 500. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Runner takes off. Safe and Zackin with a stolen base.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Runner at second, nobody out. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Juan Soto the opposite way. His 27th home run of the season, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here's Manny Machado.
Batting third, the third baseman, Manny.
In there, and it's 0-1.
He burst onto the scene at 19 years old and looked several years older in terms of his maturity, his plate discipline, and how he handled pressure moments.
Yeah, the lefty with the 0-1.
No, that's down.
A little bit low.
Count 2-1.
And a 2-1 on the way. That one lifted to left. Taylor drifts towards it. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting fourth.
Let's take a look
The
at our
designated
lineup.
hitter.
And a key
Brandon
factor for this club in that leadoff
Drury.
spot, Ha-Sung Kim.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Brandon Drury stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Slice down the right side. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering is downstairs.
I got the count 1 and 2.
The punch out there, and now 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Will Myers.
Kind of a throwback.
No batting gloves.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And ball one. The wind and the pitch.
That's ball two.
To the right side. Throws to first. That's the inning. Two across on this San Diego homer. And it's 2-zip. New inning getting started. So now Turner in on that right side.
The third baseman.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Kicks and fires. And that one is in for a strike. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
The next offering misses. And a count 2-1. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see these guys a lot.
Yeah, Boog, these guys are all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with some of these guys. Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Max Muncy stands in here, leaves that one down. Turner on at first, nobody out. So 2 balls and no strikes. And a big swing and a miss. The 2-1. Just off the outside part of the plate. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And it's off the top of the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Chris Taylor now. In there for strike 1. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning and off to a shaky start. At the belt and fires.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And that one ripped to left. Taylor out of the play. Runner tags for home. In comes the runner from third, and it's a one-run game.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Trace Thompson. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. First offering misses the mark. One out and a runner at second. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Azarkar racing over to make the catch.
Batting ninth, the catcher,
Austin Barnes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Padres 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back here in San Diego, bottom half of inning number 2. So digging in now for San Diego, Josh Bell.
first baseman, Josh
Pitch.
Bell.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Next for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Jake.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering misses, and 1-1. That one drilled left field. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
And now it's Austin Nola. Of course, little bro Aaron, one of the top starters in baseball.
Austin.
First pitch, and he just misses. Cronenworth at second with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there. The next pitch misses. Now 3-1. And that clips the inside corner.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air to left center. Thompson on his way over. Snags it on the run. Runner tags and will move up to third. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Jose.
Now at the plate, Jose Azocar.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that's in there for strike 1.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next one misses, and it's 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Thompson pulls that one down. Runner tagging and heading for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 4-1.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Now here is Ha-Sung Kim. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Turner with the throw to first. Play made. That ends the inning. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Padres 4 and the Dodgers 1. Back here at Petco Park. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts.
The right fielder, Mookie.
Snell back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a pitch. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Chris Dave Roberts had a good big league career. He was a really good defender and a guy who could steal a base when you needed him to. And the Red Sox really needed him to in Game 4 of the 2004 ALCS when he swiped second and came home to score, and that kept the Red Sox alive.
Yeah, this is a guy that was a little bit of a late bloomer in his career, but ended up having an excellent career, and just the type of player teammate he was. Easy to understand how he flowed nicely into the skipper's chair and doing a great job in that position.
On the ground to third, and a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here's Trey Turner. He reached on a walk his first time. First offering misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
Runner at first with no outs here.
2-0.
The pitch.
Ball, inside.
And a strike in there. Turner awaiting a 3-1. That pitch in for a strike. Full count now. And he deals. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. And gone! Trey Turner goes deep. His 21st of the year, and they close the gap. It's 4-3.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Flied out his first time.
The first baseman, Freddie.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
0-2 now. Next offering misses down and away. Here's a 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one away in the top of the third.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one ripped. Way back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there, and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
Justin Turner.
2 outs, base is empty. Justin Turner now. Good contact guy, good defender. Swings through that one. 0-1. Fought off foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
0-2 now. And that one sliced foul. And the 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now it's Juan Soto.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
The pitch. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Now, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
The wind of the pitch.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Here's Machado.
Number 13.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And here it comes. And Manny gets a piece. The wind of the pitch. And a count 1-2. Kicks and deals. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 now. Up the middle. Muncy handles the chance. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting the designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
And now the DH, Brandon Drury. Struck out looking at his first at bat.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. 2 outs. And that's down and away. The pitch. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And now the lefty. Good eye right there.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 3-2. And the pitch. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Padres go down quietly, and it remains a 4-3 game. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now it's Max Muncy.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Max Muncy.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
And a swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So digging in, Chris Taylor.
Chris Taylor.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
Kicks and fires.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Count
Wow.
1 and 2.
Good luck catching up to that one.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Thompson.
And next for L.A., Trace Thompson. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. The wind to kick the pitch. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Here's the 0-2. And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Dodgers go down quietly. They still trail it here, 4-3. Welcome back. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Will Myers.
The left fielder, Will Myers.
And the pitch. There's the strike.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Bounced up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Up next for the Padres, the first baseman, Josh Bell.
Here's Josh Bell. First offering misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
And a pitch. And there's a ball. The wind to kick the 2-0. And there's the strike. 2-1 now. And that one ripped into right. And it goes just foul. The wind and the pitch. Stays alive.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Turner sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And there are 2 down.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Doubled his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand hitter waits. Ripped on a line. Thompson makes the catch, and that'll do it. Padres down in order, but they hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3. And welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Austin Barnes.
Austin Barnes.
The pitch. That one misses, and that's ball one. The pitch. Barnes tries to hold up, appeal to first, and no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. And a pitch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And here it comes. That one missed. The 3-1. And that's a strike. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball four.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Mookie to hit. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. At the belt and fires.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
2-0. Just missed. There's the strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
The pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. He swings and fouls one off. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Hard hit, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Trey Turner now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Barnes, the lead runner at second. Betts at first with no outs. They say you win.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's a really good take.
To the left side, but it is well fouled. First and second here, no outs. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The kick, the 3-2. So Turner reaches base. And this is a guy with good speed.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Freeman in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
The 0-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and a ball popped up. Cronenworth in position, brings it in, and there's one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Adrian Morejon. 25th appearance of the year for him.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And first offering is fouled off.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
1 out, base is full. Next offering is in for a strike. Chopped out in front of the plate. And he throws it away.
Well, some errors hurt way more than others, right? I mean, 2 runs come in right there, so definitely a tough one to get over, and that could have been a very different result if they make the play cleanly.
Runners at second and third following the error. Here's Justin Turner, 1 for 2. That one's in there, 0-1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
0-1 now. Bounce to third, handled by Machado. Tosses across the first. Out number 2, and another run comes in.
Max Muncy.
Max Muncy at the dish.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
That's hard hit on the line. And a base hit. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. He will score. It's 7-4.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And up next for Los Angeles, Chris Taylor. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. In the dirt, but kept close, and the runner holds. Kicks and deals. Just missed. The 2-1. And that one off the outside edge. The pitch. And that's ball four.
Ball four.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Next to hit, Trace Thompson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two on, two outs. Right side. Soto settles under it. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. 9 men come to the plate. 4 score. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 7, Padres 4. Back here in San Diego. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin
Leading
Nola.
up for the Padres, the catcher, Austin
The wind of the pitch.
Nola.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Popped up. Turner makes the catch. And there's one down.
The center fielder, number 28, Jose Azocar.
Here's a speed threat. Jose Azocar. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And that one upstairs.
The count 1-1.
The wind of the pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 away.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and
The
played
batter, number
right
7,
into
shortstop,
the hands of the pitcher.
Young Kim.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. And now here is Ha-Sung Kim. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. In there for strike 1. Now 1-1. And a 1-1. And that one clips the corner. And he grounds one to the right side. That's a base hit. So the inning is still alive with Juan Soto coming to the dish.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Juan Soto stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. Kim, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 left for San Diego. And they're on the wrong end of a 7-4 score. Top 6. Here's the catcher, Austin Barnes.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the catcher, Austin Barnes.
Morejon back to work. These 2 offenses could put up runs in a hurry.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
And now the lefty. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The wide to kick the pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Chris, one of the things about Mookie, he really hits the outside pitch well.
Well, pitchers know he can hit the outside pitch so well that now as a pitcher, you have to throw it off the plate away. And if he has got good plate discipline, you find yourself falling behind in the count and walking batters.
Kicks and fires. Liner caught at second.
Now batting, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Trey Turner at the plate. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And there's a hit, and that extends the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Morhone throws over, and Turner's back in. First pitch just misses.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Morhone checks on first, and he's back in there. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And a pitch. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-2. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Really nice job with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So now the DH spot, Will Smith for the 4th time tonight. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. And fouled off. Oh, 2 now. That's inside.
Ball 1.
And he deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch.
Handicap 2-2.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Hammered, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag, too late, he scores. And they lead by 4.
That's 3 singles in a row. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Turner climbs in on that right side. 1 for 3. Fouled off. He was late. Freeman at second. Smith at first. 2 out of the inning. Next one off the plate inside. And it's 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. A right-hander is up and throwing. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Save! Second and third, 2 down. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Gone.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, number 21. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Here comes Max Muncy.
The batter, number 13, second baseman.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Muncy.
Next offering is fouled back. Righty to the plate. Muncy hits one in the air. Soto moving under it. And that's the third out. But 4 runs score in the inning. 3 coming right here on the 3-run homer. To the bottom of the 6th inning. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Petco Park, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Manny Machado to start it off.
The third baseman.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
The count 2-1. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Here's a 2-2. And Machado able to spoil that pitch. Two now. Foul ball. The wind and the pitch. And now it's filled up. And down on strikes he goes. Machado is gone, and there's one away.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Brandon Drury to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. The pitch. Bullpen activity starting up now. Number 64 looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Bickford, the right-hander, also getting loose. The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Will Myers now. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 1-0.
No strike.
In there at the knees for a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Freeman. Padres go down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They'll need to pick it up. It's 11-4. Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Chris Taylor.
The left fielder, number 3, Chris Taylor.
The pitch. That's in there. 0-1. Down the line towards the corner. Soto on the move to his left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
The center fielder, number 25, Trace Thompson.
And the batter now, Trace Thompson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Right-handed reliever. And that's downstairs and outside. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Rips one to right and foul ball. That's towards center. Azokar has this one sized up and makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Barnes.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Austin Barnes. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And it's even up.
That's inside.
Rip, but it curls foul. On the ground to first. Bell steps on the bag, and that is the third out of the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They lead it, though, 11-4.
Seventh inning stretch.
Welcome back. Set for the last half of the seventh. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
The first baseman, Josh
Pitch.
Bell.
There's the strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him. One gone here.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Cronenworth in the box again, takes the strike. Next pitch inside, and the count even 1-1. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Hard hit left side. And that's just foul. The wind of the pitch. And now the count is even. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Stays alive. On the ground, right side. Gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Nola.
Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres. In there for strike one. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Thompson gliding back, makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Nothing doing there for the Friars. They'll need to pick it up. It's 11-4. And welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Mookie Betts.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
And the right-hander back to work. And there's the strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Now the 0-1. Next offering is outside. Righty delivers. And a a foul ball. He stays alive. In the air, out towards left center. Can't get there. Base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That ball right there landed in what they call a no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Trey Turner getting ready to hit.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Here comes a pitch. And that one a little bit high. Betts gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside. And he deals. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Just misses with that one. 1-2 now. Stays alive. Kicks and deals. That one pushed foul. Here's a 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
Two and two. And a foul ball. He stays alive. No outs. Runners at first and second. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And one gone.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of guys didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
First offering misses the mark. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
At the belt and fires. There's the strike. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Righty to the plate. And a good eye there.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. 1 out. Runners at first and second. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
So the bases are loaded here, 1 man gone. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground right side. Slides, but it gets by him. And he's in safely at third as they score a pair on the play.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Muncy.
New pitcher on now, number 75. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big.
75. Robert Suarez.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. First and third, 1 down. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Next offering misses, and that is ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a pitch. And now it's even up. Bullpen action for the Padres. Steven Wilson preparing to come on if needed. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one pulled foul. and here it comes. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Nola settles underneath it. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Last half of the 8th coming up. Dodgers lead this one 13-4. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Tommy Kahnle, and he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in for San Diego, Jose Azocar.
For the Padres, the center fielder, Jose Azocar.
And the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. The pitch.
Ball, that's outside.
Pulls that one foul. The 2-1.
That's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
They say it went. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
The shortstop.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Kim stands in now, looks at that one inside. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Rusdar Graterol looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. Wouldn't chase that time. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next.
Man at first. So digging in now for San Diego, Juan Soto. He's already homered here in this one. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Juan Soto goes deep, and they slice into the lead. It's 13-6. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Manny Machado up to the plate.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Machado.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Into left center for a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
So here's the Padres DH, Brandon Drury.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Brandon.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And it's fouled away. Machado over at second, one down. Swings and misses, and the Padres waste a chance.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Next for the Padres, Will Myers. Pitch misses inside, 1-0. Runner leads away at second. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
2-1.
Here's a 2-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
The batter,
New pitcher for the Dodgers,
baseman,
Brusdar Graterol.
Josh.
And he's got a nice lead to work with.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Los Angeles, number 48, Brusdar Graterol.
Josh Bell at the plate now. Now a fly ball to right center. Thompson moving to his left. Pulls it in on the run. And that's the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. Through 8 full, you're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Petco Park, we go to the 9th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Trace
The
Thompson.
center fielder, number 25, Trace Thompson.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. The pitch. This one popped up. Nola gets under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, the catcher, Austin Barnes.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Austin Barnes. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Well, this has the potential to fire up the offense. Only 1 out and now a base runner on
Up next
first.
for the Dodgers,
You've got to stay out of a
the
double
right fielder,
play if you're going to make
Mookie
something happen here.
Betts.
Betts, the next to hit, takes outside. And the 1-0. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. That misses off the outside edge. the 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Azokar moving under this one. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 6, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Trey Turner with a chance now.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Tapped softly on the ground. Flips it behind his back. Third out. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. 2 up in inning number 9. Dodgers lead it 13-6. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Now it's going to be Jake Cronenworth.
For the Padres, the second baseman,
The line to kick the pitch.
Cronenworth.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. David Price looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. And now 2-2. Next pitch misses inside. Full count now. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The wind of the pitch. Center field. Thompson has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, catcher, Austin.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Nola. First offering misses the mark. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And a pitch. That one the other way. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 28, Jose Azokar.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Jose Azokar. That one's in there, 0-1. And ball one. Next one misses. The count now 2-2. Just one strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, as much action as there was in this one, really impressive performance from the bats on the winning side. They gave up quite a few runs, but they still blew them out of the water. They have to be feeling pretty good about themselves offensively right now.
13-6 the final score. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours exactly. Tonight's paid attendance at Petco Park, a sellout, 40,209. The Padres thank you for your continued support and remind you to please.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the San Diego Padres.
And now, your 2022
First pitch coming your way next.
San Diego Padres.
Just about set to go. And today on the hill, Blake Snell. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's some real power at the plate. Mookie Betts. And he deals. Betts checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And yes, he offered at it.
First pitch, 640.
The 0-1. Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Next offering is in the dirt. And now the lefty out to center. Azokar racing over to make the catch. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Boog. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and guys are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more guys on base, and then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through, you're plating more runs. So we'll see if this pitcher can get some soft contact, let the defense work behind it.
Kicks and deals. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. And a pitch. Just off the inside edge. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Turner started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Turner runs, and that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go again. Throw to second, and great jump.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Turner, the runner at second with one away. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 away. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs and one in scoring position. Next pitch misses, and that's ball one. Man on second, 2 down. Just missed. Kicks and fires. Myers makes the catch, and that'll do it. One left for LA, and now the Padres get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the first, and on the hill in this one, Tyler Anderson.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
We go to the bottom of the first. Stepping in for San Diego, Ha-Sung Kim. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Anderson ready to work. Good eye right there. The wind of the pitch. Bounce to the left side. Turner handles. Not in time. He legs it out.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Juan Soto. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And a foul ball. The next offering misses. Ball one. Runner at first with no outs here. Left-hand batter waits. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, this is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Next pitch is inside. 2-0.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And here it comes. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Thompson makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter,
Brandon Drury to the plate.
Drury.
First pitch, and he just misses. Two outs. That's a strike, and the count 1-1. And the pitch. And now 2-1.
One strike.
And a pitch. Strike 2. Tapped out in front of the plate, and it goes just foul. Here comes the pitch. And now it's filled up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Padres leave 1. We played an inning. No score. Second inning set to go. And now the veteran third baseman, Justin Turner.
The third baseman, Justin Turner.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. And now the lefty. That's inside. And the count is 1-1.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
The 1-1. Bounce to the right. And foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Ripped towards third. Machado throws to first in time. 1 out in the second.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy at the dish. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. And that's outside.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Chris Taylor now.
Chris Taylor.
In there, and it's 0-1. No score here in the second. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Slice down the right side. Not close with that one. And a count 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he chases that one. 2 down.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on.
Trace Thompson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through.
0-2, all 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
The pitch stays alive. Second inning here, no score. The 0-2. And now 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So the Dodgers leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Will Myers now. He's been much better on the road than here at Petco Park this year.
Padres, the left fielder, Will Myers.
The pitch. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Anderson. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. The wide to kick the pitch. And now 2-0.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. Ball 3. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's Josh Bell.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, Josh.
Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Runner leads away at second. That's a laser base hit. Here comes Myers. He'll score and the Padres take the lead. 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth.
Batting 7th, the second baseman.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Cronenworth.
Next offering is down low. Bell aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-1. Kicks and deals.
Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Left-hand hitter waits. There's the swing and a miss. And he deals. Got him looking. 1 out. And now it's Austin Nola.
The catcher, Austin Nola.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting 9th, the center fielder, Jose.
Next for the Padres, Jose Azocar. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and fires. That misses, and that's ball 2. The pitch. Misses off the inside, and now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And the 3-0 finds the zone. At the belt and fires. And that one fouled off.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Foul ball there. And a pitch. And that one handled. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's an early 1-0 lead. On to the third inning, and now the veteran catcher, Austin Barnes.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. The pitch. And there's a curve through for a strike.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, you know, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
And here it comes. That one fouled off.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
The 0-2.
Count is 1 and 2.
And that just misses.
2-2 count.
Next pitch is outside. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Oh, and now a wild pitch. Nice job behind the plate there. The lefty, the 1-0.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
That one is upstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Here comes a pitch. That's in for a strike. And a pitch. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. And there's ball 4.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
The batter, the shortstop.
First and second, no outs. And next for LA, Trey Turner.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Ground ball could be 2 on a Cronenworth. How about that double play?
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Boog. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a full transfer. And you gotta remember, these guys work on that play all the time, so it's in their back pocket whenever they need it.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Freddie Freeman pops one out of here. His 21st of the year, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-1.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Yo one. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The next pitch misses, ball 2. Two outs. Right through there, got it. That ends the frame. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Ha-Sung Kim. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And first offering is fouled off.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Now the youngster Juan Soto. First offering, and it just misses. Kim on at first, nobody out. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2. And now the lefty. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And the pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Manny Machado now.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
So the tying run at second. Popped up right side. Barnes puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
Up next for the Padres, the designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
Now the DH for the Padres, Brandon Drury.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Should be an inning-ending double play.
First offering misses the mark. The pitch. And that's down and away.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two-0. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Next offering is downstairs.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here's the left fielder, Will Myers. Doubled in his first AB. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure. These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
And first offering is fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
0-1. And this is inside. Next offering is fouled back. Bases loaded, one away. And a foul ball. Fought off foul. Myers stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
The pitch. Foul ball. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Bases loaded, 2 down. Slice to right. Base hit. 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. It's 3-2.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth.
Now batting, the second baseman.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
The 1-0. Check swing, no appeal.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Left-hand batter waits. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Slap the other way, foul. And he deals. Stays alive. Two now. Swing and a miss, and that is that. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Justin Turner.
The third baseman, Justin Turner.
The pitch. Line drive to short and caught.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Max.
And now it's
Muncy.
Max Muncy. In there for strike 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
One down, base is empty. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Aye.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a couple of quick outs.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And up next for Los Angeles, Chris Taylor. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Nope.
Next
That's a
pitch
ball.
downstairs, and it's 1-0. Now one out to right. Soto drifts towards it, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order. They trail it 3-2. Ready to go, bottom 4. So digging in now for San
Leading up
Diego,
for the
Austin
Padres,
Nola.
The catcher, Austin Nola.
Anderson back to work. Ball 1 there. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. And here it comes. They say you win. Kicks and fires. Swing, and a ball popped up, and it falls. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Azokar at the plate and takes high there. Nola gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. At the belt and fires. And a count 1-2. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Off balance feed. There's one. Over to first. Safe.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Ha-Sung Kim.
1-0.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off, and we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
And the 1-0. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Into center. Muncy giving chase. Takes it in for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Juan Soto now. First pitch just misses. Anderson checks the runner, and he's back in standing. Another move to first, and he's back in that time as well. The lefty, the 1-0. That one in there across the letters.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
The pitch. Going to count 1-2. And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Move to first. Back in there standing. Two outs. That one off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Here comes a pitch. And down on strikes. And that ends the inning. One left for San Diego, but they're up 3-2. Back here in San Diego, and now the center fielder, Trace Thompson.
The center fielder, number 25, Trace.
The wind of the pitch.
Thompson.
There's a strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Kicks and deals. Inside, just missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
And 1-2.
Count 1-2.
The wind and the pitch. That's outside. And the count is 2-2. And the pitch. In the dirt, and the count's full. The pitch. Out there to center. Azokar should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the catcher, Austin Barnes.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Austin Barnes. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. In there, and it's 0-1.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
And the pitch. Strike 2.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Next one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Next pitch is popped up. Cronenworth right there to make the grab. 2 away now.
Going to have a little more
Now
discipline in
right
future
fielder,
at bats. That
Mookie
pitch looked good,
Betts.
but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Number 50, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Number 21, warming up as well. The wind of the pitch. And downstairs.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. The next offering misses. 3-1. Two down, nobody on. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The pitch. Hard hit, left field, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And
There are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. Here's Turner now. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a pitch. There's a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Betts off of first with 2 away. Snell picked to first. Betts back easily. Another throw over. And he's back again. The pitch. That one misses. And a count 1-2.
Whew, I thought he'd bite right there.
The 1-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2-2 now. To the right side. On to Kim, and that is that. One left for LA, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's Manny Machado.
Leading up for the Padres, the third baseman, Manny Machado.
The wide to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 64, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 52 getting cranked up as well. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. That one missed. And he deals. And there's a ball. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Pushed it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Brandon Drury, the next to hit. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And there's a foul ball.
Here in the 5th inning, and here he is about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, he's really had to grind through to get to this point.
On the ground. Muncy picks it up, gets it to first. Inning over. Padres down in order, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Adrian Morejon. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and the little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
In for a strike. Strike one. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And now the lefty. That's inside. 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And here it comes. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And Freeman is retired. And there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive
Now
it.
batting, the designated hitter, Will
The batter
Smith.
now will be Will Smith. Out to short. Kim gloves it. The throw to first. Two quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
Now batting, third baseman, Justin Turner.
Justin Turner now. And that's in there for strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Here's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The pitch. And ball one.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
The 1-2. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Soto makes the catch, and that'll do it. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the sixth. It's the Padres 3 and the Dodgers 2. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, number 64. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Ferguson.
Bottom of the sixth. Stepping in for San Diego, Josh Bell.
For the Padres, the first baseman, Josh.
And a pitch.
Bell.
Just missed. So 2 balls and no strikes. That's smashed towards center. Thompson makes the grab, and there's one down.
The batter, number 9, second baseman,
Jake Cronenworth will hit next.
Cronenworth.
He's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In there for strike one. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Tommy Kahnle up and loosening in the pen. Vesia getting loose as well. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Taylor under it. 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher,
Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres. That one misses in the dirt. 2 outs. And it's 1-1. Kicks and deals.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch misses. 3-1. 2 down, nobody on. And that one hammered way back, on its way. And that one's gone. He circles the bases. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add to the lead. It's 4-2.
Pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty with 2 away. Next for the Padres, Jose Azocar.
Number 28.
First offering, and it just misses.
Azocar.
Here comes a pitch. And it goes just foul. The 1-1. Slapped foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is that. But the Padres add to the lead on a solo homer. It's now 4-2. We go to the top of the 7th. Here comes Max Muncy.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Max Muncy.
And a pitch. That one well upstairs. And that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Luis Garcia getting loose out there. Kicks and fires. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
The wind of the pitch. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
No outs. Runner at first. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ripped to first, caught, takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time.
The center fielder, number 25, Trace.
Stepping in,
Thompson.
Trace Thompson.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air and just foul. The pitch. Stays alive. Muncy, the base runner at first with one out. Next offering upstairs. And the pitch. Got him. And 2 away now. And next for LA, Austin Barnes.
Austin.
He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Up against the wall and makes the catch. So the Dodgers lead one, still down by a count of 4-2. Bottom of the 7th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
Leading up for the
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Betts brings it in, one up, one down.
The right fielder, Juan.
And now it's Juan Soto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. And it's even up. The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there.
Count is 2-1.
The 2-1. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Here's Manny Machado. And Manny gets a piece. The 0-1. Now 1-1. And a pitch.
Ball.
Not even close there. 3 balls and a strike.
And you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And he deals. Swing and a ball popped up. And the inning is over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Luis Garcia. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Garcia.
And welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mookie Betts.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
And here it comes. On the ground to short, and there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here's Trey Turner. That one's in there, 0-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Out to short. Off balance feed. There's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Freddie Freeman now at the plate. First offering misses the mark. Just off the outside part of the plate. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Azokar under it. Out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Will Smith.
So up next, Will Smith. Garcia throws to first, and Turner's back in. The 1-0. Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get the out.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Ground ball up the middle into the outfield. Base hit right past his coach, headed for the plate. He scores. It's 4-3.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
2 outs. Runner on first. Down the third baseman, Justin Turner. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Smith off of first with 2 away. And there's a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
So Craig Stammen into the game. 32nd appearance.
Craig Stammen.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Muncy hits one in the air. Azokar settles under this one. Makes the catch, inning over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Brandon Drury.
Leading up for the Padres, the designated hitter, Brandon Drury.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And first offering is fouled off. Just off the outside edge. The wind to kick the pitch. Next offering misses down and away. The pitch. That one missed. The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
Will Myers digs in now.
The left fielder, Will Myers.
And that's in there for strike one.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Eddie hit him.
As a hitter, I'll take that all day long. An off-speed pitch, it's not going to rattle your cage too much. Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
At the belt and fires. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Throw to third, and he's out. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And now the lefty. And a foul ball. Hard hit to third. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
The batter, number 9, second baseman.
So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Runner leads away at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Going to count 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
And the pitch. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. 2-2. Good eye in that spot. Three-two now. And he walked him.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Tommy Kahnle takes over on the mound. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for Los Angeles, number 54, Tommy Kahnle.
Here's the catcher, Austin Nola. First pitch, not close.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And the righty deals. Myers on second. Cronenworth on at first with 2 down. Next one misses, and it's 2-1. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Stays alive. Right-handed reliever. Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Zips it across. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Padres 4 and the Dodgers 3. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Well, 1-run game. Digging in, Chris Taylor.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Soto, a couple of steps in, makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
In there for strike 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the lefty. Hope he's all right.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Substitution now at first base. Pinch running here, Gavin Lux. He's 2 outs away. And now, Austin Barnes. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Kicks and fires. And that skips into dirt. The pitch. And now just 2 outs away.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Kicks and deals. Strike 3, got him swinging. 2 out.
I'll see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Here's Mookie now. And that's in there for strike 1.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next offering misses, and 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Got him, and that's the ball game.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this season. Nice job getting it done out of the pen.
4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciampa. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Dodgers, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Petco Park, a sellout. 40,209. The Padres thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.